Un momento, ¿puedo comprobar esto? Parece ser que no. ¿En serio juego? Acabo de iniciar el menú contigo. Ya, eso no lo creo. Cago en- Ah, por Dios. Y encima no se me escucha bien ahora. Ah, no, no, se escucha bien, se escucha bien. Se me escucha bien. Por favor, juego, no. No me hagas reiniciar. Mandos, ¿para qué los quiero? Esto es muy tosco porque encima tengo que salirme a la parte de fuera de todo. Para luego decirle, vuelva a entrar. Bueno, por lo menos tengo aquí el brazo gitano este que no me he comido aún. Es de Oreo, está riquísimo. No, siempre esa cosa del overlay y nunca... ¡Ay! Es que es ruidoso. ¡Ah! Por favor, no, 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 no. Oh, vale, sí mejor. Sé que no empieza. Es como el sonido de que tenían al principio las películas de THX. Los efectos especiales que hacían. ¡Buoom! Y te reventaban los tímpanos, pues un poco así. Pensé por un momento que la puerta estaba aquí. Y por cierto, ¿qué clase de cama es esta? ¿Cómo duermen los elfos? ¿Cuánta gente suele dormir en una cama de elfo de esto de, bueno, de Critian? Que es elfo, pero no. Por aquí no tengo que ir, vale. Se me ha olvidado conectar el ventilador de atrás. Vaya, yo dije... ¡Oh! También le gusta tener mucho espacio en la cama. Joder, Nite. Hasta ya me muevo. La cama, en plan de un lado para otro, pero... Tanto para necesitar esa longitud. ¿Y estás con vosotros? ¿Me recuerdas? Soy yo. No. Residencia de ancianos. La residencia de ancianos es la casa con forma de casco seta. Por no decir otra cosa peor. Por no decir otra cosa mucho peor. Genial, ahora puedo comer.
Do you think we should really just go in?
Ay, ay. Vale, iba a decir, ¿por qué? Es que me gusta muy largo. Iba a reírme yo. Porque decía, ¿qué cojones hacía un muñeco de Yuri debajo de la mesa? Pero es que me he dado cuenta de que es RPD. Que la tenía puesto el muñeco de Yuri con la silla de montar. Me ha hecho mucha gracia.
He's the one who told us to wait for him here. I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
Son muy distintos a nosotros. Tienen las orejas picudas.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Judith, ¿que tú eres un Critian?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith. That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will.
¿Y?
Huh?
Eso es una pared, abuelo. Ah, y las cataratas que meten haciendo mala pachaya.
This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
La sabiduría de Miorzo está en blanco. Es como Kung Fu Panda, pero aquí no hay un mensaje.
But, it's just a wall.
Gracias, Raven. Judith es lo que quiera. Creo en la supremacía de Yuri. De Judith.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
Vale, Judith, mejor idea. Haz eso, pero en vez de repetir lo que dice el viejo, di tetas, 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 a ver si sale el porno cristiano. Creo que eso es mucho más importante para salvar el mundo. ¿Cómo? No preguntes, solo hazlo. Tengo una corazonada. Y Raven tiene muchas.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension? What's happening?
Yo estoy viendo tentáculos, me doy el pulso satisfecho.
Whoa. So then a geek can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garayos, and ancient sages.
Yo lo he dicho, ahí estoy viendo muchos tentáculos en la parte del medio y esa es la parte divertida,
Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin.
A ver, los tentáculos para mí no. Pero los tentáculos para la chica anime puede un poco.
The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Oh.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
Adaphagos.
The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Untilakea?
Puede.
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Autophagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Autophagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It
Patty,
looks
no,
like
esa
a
parte no la
large
mires.
ring. What is that?
No, Patty, deja de mirar. Ahora sí que tienes que dejar de mirar. El anillo no, el anillo no. Eso no va en el dedo.
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Yo la tengo muy pequeña.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Autophagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin.
Creo que yo no tengo ningún Autobot ni Automot ni nada, ¿eh? Creo que podrías decir lo que te la gana.
240th year of Azul.
What's that supposed to mean?
¡Azul! Como el mar.
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean.
Básicamente, la abuela me acaba de decir que no tiene ni puta idea de lo que significa el conocimiento más antiguo de su civilización. Bravo.
Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
Pero el pepino no se come. Tú lo que tienes que hacer es coger el pepino y te lo metes por el...
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while?
A Judith no le mola ese tema. Judith no quiere meterse un pepino.
I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
Judith no quiere el pepino del viejo.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
Vale, la casa de Laura esta, ¿no? Para que vayamos a descansar, que haga de... Esa silla no estaban antes.
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
Creo que no. A lo mejor me equivoco.
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air.
Mario Blastia.
Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air.
Oh no. Primero una niña polilla. Ahora tengo una niña. Y ahora tengo una princesa de Duracell.
Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find?
Es lo que acabamos de decir.
Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
That's kind of up to them.
What was that?
Vale, estamos al tope. What the fuck? Creo que habéis encontrado. Sois muy buenos. Os enseñaré a cocinar como premio. Estofado de crema. Sí, abre la boquita. Te voy a dar toda mi cremita. Estaré esto para que podáis practicar. ¡No suena! Cuando hago esto no suena. Vale, ahora sí. Tengo que irme. Hasta la próxima. ¿Ruido? Creo que he oído algo, ¿o no? Lo siento, no he notado nada, estaba ocupado. ¿Ah?
This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Oh no, Estelle, ¿qué vas a hacer?
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she...
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
No va a estar ni una, ¿verdad?
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Genial. Voy a ver con todo el mundo, pero... no creo. Nada.
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you? I can't believe I only just remembered that.
No me puedo creer que yo me haya olvidado de eso.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelecea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Porque es un lugar muy antiguo y a lo mejor hay alguna respuesta allí.
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore.
Rita sigue dándole tremendas palizas a Carol y a cualquiera que le hable mal.
If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
Mira, ¿esa cosa vuela? Es decir... No, está quieta aquí. Mierda, el sitio está para otro lado. Pues yo que estoy voy a dar la vuelta al mundo. Pues el desierto. Y Jorgen. Ah, es aquí.
What's happening?
¡Ay, Jorgen!
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Si paso a través del desierto, Jorgen se queda vieja. Si vuelo por encima, Jorgen es como es de verdad.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh?
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rhizomato formula.
That's The dragon from the Wizened of Kodos!
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away.
Huh?
There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption. Long ago there was the pirate Eifried, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
Joder.
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Ya vi el mini y repede. Es divertidísimo, ¿a que sí?
Jaeger!
Ay, aquí está otra vez. El Phoenix Grong.
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you. And Yoder's fate as well.
Tiene baterías o una magia solo para que mueva los bracitos. No lo mueve, es que tiene físicas. Cuando de repente se mueve, el monigote se mueve con él.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
¿Ves cómo de repente se mueve? A diferencia de los demás que están medio estáticos. Por cierto, me acabo de dar cuenta de pedazo de muslo que se gasta Judith. Solamente porque está en la de RPD, no por otra cosa. Porque como RPD se está moviendo todo el rato, se mueven también los bracitos.
Who said you could leave?
Entonces fíjate, estas dos también se mueven.
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
Santuario de Bactian.
You'll be too late if you don't
Lo
hurry.
dije, Judith Suprema. Otra vez. Tenéis que empezar a pegar a los tíos antes de que hagan nada.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir!
Alexei, you won't get away with this.
Precioso primer fotoplano de la apertura de la camiseta de Yuri, ¿eh? Pedazos abdominales que gasta el cabrón.
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up!
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypionian continent.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy.
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
Tiene pinta de que el abuelo de Patty fue engañado por este hijo de perra o por algo del estilo.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Vamos a ver
Well,
qué
the
están
facts
haciendo.
are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
No, yo diría que Raven estaba siendo un espía para ver qué cojones estaba haciendo Alexei. Y se ha visto en todo este cochambroso momento porque, bueno, porque Estelle ha dicho, me voy.
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn, a word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Vale, no puedo mirar por ningún lado ni toquetear nada.
Just what the hell are you doing?
Ah, ¿me lo dices a medias?
What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string.
Hey, hola, Bells.
Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
Yo me gusta el peligro de cortarse la piel con el hacha.
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities, the forbidden development of New Blastia, all of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country.
The Commandant, Alexei, was not always this way. You of all people should remember. Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description? You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness?
Sí, pero estos lo han cagado, se han llevado hasta él.
If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri, thanks.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Una cosa que no me doy cuenta. Ah, pues yo lo tengo. ¡Equipo pibes! Qué tonto soy. ¿Tú también tienes un Aries? What the fuck? Voy a ponerte Flamebirds porque de Aries ya... casi, casi. Entonces como 9 personajes en total, pero la historia... que solo hay 8 a la vez, ¿verdad? De momento sí. De momento sí. Creo que estará bien así.
Just who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it. And he will not change. It's time for some payback.
Yuri ya está pensando en matarlo. No, la historia no limita tanto el tema de que... De esto de... No me olvido la palabra. Ya no sé ni qué palabra quiero decir. Espérate... A ver, era por ese lado ya. Vale, me ha dicho una ciudad... Vale, Baction. Ahora yo aquí... Pues tengo que ir a Baction de alguna forma y no sé ni cómo. Genial. ¿Eso es Baction?
Look over there!
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did Alexei send for it?
Anda.
That's the Entelekea, a stall. Alexei's still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the temple Baction.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
Nada bueno.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right, we're just here to rescue Estelle.
But if we get too close like this, we'll end up like a stall.
Let's land a little bit away from it and approach on the ground.
Alexei!
Dios. Mira cuántos de esos tiene el cabrón.
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back!
Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
A ver, hijo de puta, si cada vez que tienes totalmente el plan de seguir utilizándola y te la vas a cargar. Si me importa, lo que tengo que hacer es interferir y matarte. Ya no pienso en los tentáculos. Me ha costado no hacer el chiste con el grito que ha pegado, pero tú vas y lo sueltas ahí.
Alexei!
You bastard.
Y me han capturado.
Captain, are you okay? Captain!
No sé cómo ha llegado hasta aquí Flynn. Perdón, cómo han llegado aquí los otros.
Sodia? What are you doing here?
Gracias.
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Y claro, pudieron llegar a tiempo, porque incluso si yo iba volando, ellos fueron más listos y se fueron alrededor del mundo para que le costase menos por el otro lado.
Hey, you guys alright?
Oh, huh? What are they?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous.
Hostia. Sodia tiene un amante que no se da ni cuenta.
The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But...
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you... How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia, no, don't!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with Flynn.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That bastard! Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilakea we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even the Antilakea are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take care of the guilds.
Whatever the case, we have to catch Alexei and stop him before it's too late for Astal.
Bells, no puedo creer que haya leído un chiste tan malo.
Prince Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and Estelle?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Ah, un puta lot. A ver, que lo quito. Fuera. Se escucha el daño en mi voz.
Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm down.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed than...
Que lo hice más dulce. Que lo hice más dulce, dice el niño.
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Patty, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay. Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Alexei made it sound like Ifrid was one of his men.
It is true that the knights employ guilds on rare occasions, but...
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now.
Okay.
It looks like the battle against you is over, Flynn.
So when did you become aware of Alexei's rebellion?
I've held doubts about the Commandant's orders for a while. After Yuri warned me in Nordopolica, I reconsidered previous events in a new light.
And you understood Alexei was pulling the strings in the incidents with Barbos, Rago, and Cumor.
When I heard Lady Estellise was being held, I was certain. I only wish I had realized sooner.
Even so, you unraveled his plot on your own. We still have time. We'll get Estelle back.
Right. Patty, isn't it? Will you aid us in our mission to rescue Lady Estellise?
Do you even need to ask? We'll put an end to Alexei's schemes.
Qué adorable. Vamos a pelear con todo el mundo.
Be careful, everyone!
Get ready for anything.
How's this? Shining Dragon Sword!
That's inspiring.
This dragon's
Careless.
Here I go! Severing Blade!
Hostia, es verdad que ya tengo
This?
el triple
No,
límite.
this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Ah, poción oscura.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
You like this? You like that? You can't. No waste. No way. No way.
No da demasiado, pero... Es que tampoco estoy para ir ignorando la experiencia. Desde luego que no. Vale, ahora sí.
What a powerful foe.
Do we even have a chance?
Destruction field. Severing Blade.
You're dead.
Look at this.
Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Dragon Sword!
Vale.
Here I go! This?
Y no parece ser
This
igual
isn't
ese.
scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Joder, el estofado de crema lo que recupera.
How much does Alexei know about the Apatheia?
I only heard that a terrible power dwells within them. If the Union gains possession of them, the guilds will be able to resist the Empire in actual war. That's why the knights were sent to gather and watch over them.
To the point of kidnapping Estelle and bringing out Hermes Blastia?
Alexei has wicked plans for the Apatheia.
But what exactly are those plans?
Alexei is still after the Entelecheia Estelle.
Estelle is the Entelecheia from before.
Anyway, let's just rescue Estelle, grab the bad guy, and then make him talk.
Right. We should hurry.
Me ha hecho mucha gracia la observación de Yuri, en plan de... Sí, ese era el bicho de antes. En plan de, sí, Yuri, sí, lo era, lo era.
That's over.
Es un poco la parte más aburrida, tener que ir a través de toda la dungeon. Oh, vaya por Dios. Hay una cosa que no me llega a cuadrar todo. ¿Las hechas son huecas? ¿O es que el diseño tiene así como una parte más oscura en la parte del centro? Tengo las... ¿Qué va?
This wasn't. I'm just getting started.
Voy a ver qué niveles están estos bichos. ¿Por qué a veces se activa y a veces no? No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo, no lo entiendo. Espera. 1, repite. 39. Para curar los detalles no tiene debilidad. Vale. No tiene debilidad. Tampoco están demasiado duros, ¿eh? Voy a tener que utilizar estos que son un poco más cuidados con la... Son amigos bonitos sin
You
debilidad.
never did give me an explanation. What were you thinking about when you sealed off Nordopolica and the Wiesent have caught us?
I was following Alexei's orders.
And was using trained monsters his order too?
Likely so, but being unaware of the nature of my subordinates was my error. I'm not fit for command.
At least you understand your mistake.
I swear that I will correct that mistake.
Vale, hay muchos... Ah, mira, otro más. Voy a ver estos, a ver qué tienen.
This one's pretty tough.
Show no quarter.
Vale. Caballero obispo. 39. 39. 40. 40. A ver, responde primero, que luego damos por culo. Y vale, mierda, se me lo cojo algo. Mierda, no me ha dado tiempo a cancelar los otros.
Resound, song of victory. A rewarding victory.
You still look troubled to me. Alexei is rotten to the very core. Trusting him is pure folly.
I understand that. His actions cannot be forgiven. But...
No buts about it. This is no time for doubt. You can see Alexei clearly now, Flynn.
you're right. You're more mature than I'd thought.
Am I? First time I've ever heard that.
I need to be steady myself, too.
Aye. Plant your feet on the deck and bring down Alexei.
Right.
Ok. Bien, con ventaja.
Golden opportunity.
All right, let's go!
Based.
Destructo spiderweb!
Sever! Destruction field!
Ni tan mal.
Resound, song of victory. A rewarding victory.
The last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
I'm gonna go check out what's ahead.
Repeat.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors. So this must be the approach to the shrine.
We don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay, relax.
As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out. Rapide's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get lost in here.
Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me.
We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know.
Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine. Probably.
If only I had been near Lady Estelle so that I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
Gather round! Demonic chaos!
Azure Storm! And another sacred spirits! No way! Take this! Take the No way! No way! No way!
Joder.
No way!
Oh, man.
Vale, iba a decir, no puedo.
This one's pretty tough.
Show no quarter.
Y me da la oscuridad, ¿eh?
Divine energy, fill me. First aid.
Shining Dragon Swarm!
Draconian slash.
I gotta try and keep up. I'm just getting started.
Ya. Un pico taladro. ¡Es dragón! Ay, no me puedo seguir las habilidades.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Yes, indeed.
Que lo será como te interrumpe. No puede romperse. Debería estar pillando el mundo al nivel 38. Así a lo mejor no me cuesta tanto. Es algo malo que son. Pero con la rosa no lo tenía puesto. Dios. Madre mía, pero qué daño.
Let's go.
Watch my back.
42, joder, nadie lo diría. Hola, Dios, que es que no se nada.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Yes, indeed.
Sexu. Vale que sé yo dice en pantalla, pero no hay cómo hacer una forma, hombre. Llevas estacionado... Bueno, daño.
moves.
That's over.
La versión de halcón de este juego es la hostia. Vale. Me han dado geles de naranja. No me... Los puntos de golpe quiero dárselo a alguien que aguante mucho las hostias. Creo que esto debería dárselo a Carol. De todos modos, viendo que... Eso que... La defensa también va a ir a Carol. Porque por alguna razón está muy flojo de defensa. La agilidad. Se lo daría a alguien que fuese muy ágil. Que sigue... mira. Pues Judith parece ser muy ágil, pues se lo voy a dar a ella.
Together now.
Oh, lo he pillado. Oh, cabrón.
I'll fight you wherever you rise.
I feel this power inside me.
Qué poca cautela están teniendo aquí todos estos para la poca cantidad de PT que gastamos, que tenemos por aquí. Ay, mierda.
Together now.
I need to get stronger.
I hope you can.
You keep thinking like that, and I'm sure you will.
Ah, positivos. Un momento. Estoy escuchando... Ah, vale. Pensé que algo estaba retomando en mi cuarto. ¿Sabéis qué era? Marilyn, que la tengo detrás de mí, está roncando. Como ronca la japuta. Oh, mierda.
Watch my back.
You like that? You like that? You like that? Shining Dragon Sword! Take this! Crushing Eagle!
No, Marilyn contra mi perra. Vale. Dicho de la mejor forma, mi mascota.
Destruction Field! by my honor as a knight. I've unlocked new strength.
Stronger and stronger. I just keep getting stronger.
Oh. Ni tan mal. Ah.
I won't lose.
Shining Falcon!
Shining Destruction Stream.
Tía.
Raising Blast!
How's this?
Energy Tonic! First aid! Raising Blast! Ghost Wolf!
This? Nah.
Sigo entrando por las puertas que no son. Carol, hijo mío, no sé cómo te has quedado tan rezagado en experiencia. Vale, ese es el jefe de mazmorra.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No, I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to that.
Luego se puede pasar. Tener alguna especie de ídolo, un guía, y que de repente haga alguna gilipollez y ya no te haga tanta gracia.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn.
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Rago and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crimes. After all, he killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was...
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake. But that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way's right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt? Or is it...
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind, you know.
Sorry.
My, she's scary. Let's go.
Vale, esto es algo. Nada de eso parece ser para nada. Oh, mierda. Me pilló.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Vale, parece ser que el daño cambia mucho dependiendo de cuándo lo echen.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Oh, mierda. Eso no quiero hacerlo.
Leave it to me!
Joder, como bota.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
¿Por qué gastáis tanto? Puede que este sea el camino correcto. Voy a darme la vuelta. Uy. Qué buena pinta tenía todo eso para ponerme ahí un cofre, ¿a que sí? Sigo sin saber qué hace eso. Ninguno de ellos. Sea cual sea la función de esas lámparas, se me escapan. Posiblemente va a ser para ahora después. Que van a ser como algo súper importante y que van a tener mucha relevancia. Pero ahora mismo... Vamos a ver.
What is this a statue of?
With that kind of shape, I can't tell whether it's supposed to be a human or a monster.
This is a temple, after all. This is probably a statue of whatever deity the temple was dedicated to.
You know, it might just be a statue of the Entelekea we saw outside.
Huh? It couldn't be. I mean, a monster, that is. It's a... But they don't even look alike.
No, I think it's possible. The Entelekea have powers beyond those of humans and can speak in our language. It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times.
The relationship between the Entelekea and humans might be closer than we thought.
Eso es una forma muy sutil de decir follaban.
Maybe they drifted apart during the long, long passage of time, eventually leading to the situation we find ourselves in now.
If that's the case, I wonder just how much we've forgotten.
I'm sure there are things in this world that should never be forgotten.
Patty?
I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationship we had back then.
Joder, Carol. Carol racista. Espera, eso era un cofre. Tan poco tiempo pasado. Pensé que podía pasar más. Mira que luego yo como máster no sé mucho mejor, pero... No entiendo por qué hacen megaestructuras bajo tierra. ¿Cuál es el propósito? Que esto era un templo. Es decir, una mazmorra vale, pero ¿un templo para qué? ¿Por qué haces una megaestructura? Si lo que quieres es tener gente que vaya a adorarte. Si tú me dices que tengo que pasarme todo este puto horror por llegar hasta ti y adorarte, pues te voy a decir, va a adorarte tu puta madre, ¿sabes? Es decir, la caminata que hay que pegarse solo para llegar hasta ti. Joder. Ya están empezando a darme un poco las almas y todo eso está bien. Vale, ya tienes Flame Birch. Sigo sin saber para qué sirven y qué hacen, pero es que me gusta entenderlas.
It's the Royal Guard.
Vaya.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Por cierto, se han quedado completamente quietos mientras que hablamos, ¡Qué guardias de mierda! Oh. No tan mal. Joder.
Anyone with the spine to face us?
No todo el mundo sí está tan mal de vida, así que voy a continuar.
I don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books.
Vale.
I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelle's power.
Someone's here.
Duke, Why are you here?
You. How is the young lady, the child of the full moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Oh.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What?
That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable child of the full moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Ay, Yuri, te han vuelto a hacer la misma. Otra persona que piensa como tú, pero que ahora va en contra tuya.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern. So back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know's got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh.
¿Qué?
This is Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dane Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now.
Ah. Lo peor es que tiene razón. Ah, por una vez que... Otra vez me ha vuelto a hacer la misma. Me ha vuelto a poner... un cliffhanger, pero me lo ha puesto de forma buena. Me gusta que hayas aprendido Fukushima. Pero cómo odio que me lo hagas tanto.
Go, before you are too late. Soon you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasperost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
Esto va a ser ahora.
That formula. It's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is...
Es la fórmula esa que has dicho, la del... Rofil...
It
algo.
opened.
No, es una espada.
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Yuri, ¿qué haces llevando así a Deimnomos? Ay, una reliquia de la familia imperial y la lleváis con una cuerda, el tío. Bueno, vamos a probarla. Oh. Esa no era. ¿Qué se ha perdido, Bells? Okay, what you missed is that Duke guy has a close relationship with the Entelikeia, not in that way, Bells. And he gave us the Deimnomos. You know, the sword they were looking for that was supposedly giving you the right to become the Emperor. So I'm pretty sure we already have all the tools to make Stellis the Empress. I just don't know what the fuck. I'm just a little confused because he left before giving an explanation, as usual. But yeah, I feel they're gonna give all the answers now. Vale, me enseña una nueva. Ah, que es una arte.
That's over.
Es un arte que se ha alterado o algo así.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Take this. No laser storm. Take this. Shining dragon swarm. And another. Destruction field. No way. No way.
Blade of noble
This wasn't supposed to happen. You're gone. That's over.
Debería ir a guardar antes de meterme por esa puerta, porque cuando me meta por ahí va a ser un puto boss. Y no quiero meterme yo en boss fights sin guardar. Eso es que ha venido alguien, porque está ya ladrando como aquí. Este paso subir al 39. Me sorprende que Marilyn no haya salido corriendo hacia la puerta para lograr. Es decir, lo tendría a huevo para hacer eso. Uy, uy, uy. Uy. Ah, mierda. Me ha pillado.
Together now.
Dios, es que es un ataque bestial. Le acabo de poner la otra, que sí. Ya. Me lo esperaba. No, ya tenía esa edad, que por eso no te altera nada.
I can't believe this is Dane Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor!
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh!
Patty
So
soltando
Duke's
mierda.
doing the same thing as the Antilocheia!
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did.
Vale, Marilyn se ha levantado. Ha escuchado a la gente llegar. Quiere que le haga. ¿Cómo no? Voy a hacerlo rapidito. Ay. Venga, niña. Corre. Vale. No estoy de acuerdo. ¿Lo estaré soñando yo? No. Ni llamadas, ni llamadas, ni nada. Yo creo que estaré soñando.
Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before.
Eso,
But then,
Rizomata.
why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
Porque creo que al controlar el AR puedes controlar todo el puñetero mundo.
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword. But let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right, let's hurry.
Tengo la sensación de que Estelle le pasa lo que le pasa por razones. Nada. Otro agujero irrompible. Oh, túnica de sirena. Oh, mierda.
We'll destroy them in no time. O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Alright, who's next?
Not done yet!
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Not done. All right, who's next?
That was a fine bit of training. There's potential within me.
Finish.
Ni tan mal. Ahora que lo pienso, Flynn, tú ya tienes... Oh. Hmm. voy a poner ahí. Vale. Esto es la zona antes de la pelea. Creo. Judex. Ah. Pero no puedo aún. Le falta tiempo por aprender esas habilidades. Wow.
Gather round. Shining focus. No way. No way.
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the
No way. No way. No way. No way.
Fallé.
This wasn't. I'm just getting started.
That's the logical outcome.
Me he pillado.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Sonic Beast.
Here comes a new spell.
Distraction. Destruction fields of the wind. And another. Demonic chaos. Destruction field.
Alluring snare.
Estoy mal.
And another. Sword Ray. Destruction field.
Risky bet. Are there any more foes about?
Escaleras. ¿Y aquí habrá un cofrecito escondido? No, nunca lo hago. Qué lástima. Era la planta 1. Uy. Ya veo. ¡Oh! ¡Hijo de... Ya, no creo que sea cosa de poca luz. Por menos mal que no me he puesto a pelear con todo Cristo, que si no, no solamente no avanzaba, sino que encima perdía recursos. La idea es dar la vuelta a todo. No, 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 no. Uf. Vale. Con mucho cuidado. No, uy, que se le cago. Va a estar divertido esto. Para con mucho cuidado de no caerme. Eso me alumbra, pero al mismo tiempo no hace una puta mierda. No, en serio, ¿qué hace nada de esto? es que esté desvelando ningún secreto ni nada, ¿sabes? Supongo que esto a lo mejor no se vería bien. Ni idea. Pues no era nada. En fin. Dinero. Es eso, es que uno me da un 10% de la vida puntualmente por cada enemigo y el otro me da un 3% gradualmente. Es que gradualmente me viene mejor.
Astal, how does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You are utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you all right?
Lady Esteles!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you. Estelle, we've come to rescue you!
Anda, saca la espada allí y corta el suministro de aire.
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly.
Alexa, deja de ser tan capulla.
And only I can do that. Now, princess, come with me. Without me, I am afraid your power...
Alexei!
Alexei, stop!
Pero por amor de Dios, utiliza la espada ya que parece gilipollas, Yuri.
Judith!
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Yuri, haz algo ya.
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter, it can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei.
Yuri, muévete el culo.
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
Mira, Yuri, es que tienen delito.
No! Please stop this!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off. And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Sí, es un capullo.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle!
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri.
Pero por amor de Dios.
I can't take this.
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone.
Por amor de Dios.
Get out of the way! Who's he?
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Rapide?
No lo sé. No lo sé, Vels, cuándo sacará. El poder del amor.
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
Raven.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait, you're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights, ready to do battle.
Oh, que nos va a traicionar de verdad el tonto el apoyo. Bueno, pues vamos a morir.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain,
Hostia.
never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Do you despise us now or something?
Feelings don't come into it. I just follow my orders.
I can't let this go.
Oh.
I won't let you do this.
I would expect no less from an opponent.
You are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
I did it.
not finished here. I'll blow you away. Destruction.
Amor de Dios.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh.
To punish my enemies. Blast
Cuando yo lo hago me bien que se me joden vivos, pero cuando lo hacen ellos...
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me! Grant them thy artifact fury!
I'll blow you away. Destruction.
Din of this modest land! Trample on your dead!
This is it.
I'm using this!
You're gone. Hey.
No. Me ha jodido vivo. Oh. Bueno, ya lo estamos haciendo conmigo. Oh.
Prepare yourselves. Burn this life to punish my enemies.
Ah, me ha pillado.
No good.
Oh.
Don't be a pain. Treasure store. I have an answer for you. Is that treasure store? Don't be a pain.
Oh, mierda. ¿Cómo está de vida? Le falta poco.
Is that your best?
I'm using this!
How do you like this? Is that your best? How do you like this?
Ah, ya utilicé un objeto.
Is that your best?
Uy.
Prepare. Destruction field. Is that your best? No good. How distressing. You all right? Sorry. Thanks. Hey.
Annihilate the vulgar before me!
You're gone. No good. Is that your best? As your right. How do you like this? How do you like Be gone. Is that your best?
Uy, va.
Burn this life to punish
Me
my
ha pillado el... Pues me va a arrancar. Yep. It seems to be.
You all right? Thanks. Finally. After all this time.
Very well. I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
It's Raven.
Doesn't matter.
Joder. Nah, no puedo recuperar la Rita.
I'm not done yet.
Hey!
What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
What the? Is that a Blastia on his chest?
Joder.
It's his heart, or rather, a Blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years? You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war, but Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
So that must be a Hermes Blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A Blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
What was that?
Oh no! We're trapped in here!
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
Same, Bells. Same. Me siento muy mal por el tío, bro. Joder.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Captain Schwan.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you. Are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living till the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Ay, a veces tienes que agarrar a tu amigo, decirle, eres tonto, y le revientas un poco la cabeza.
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
No.
Raven! No! If you use your Blastia like that in the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here.
Oh man!
Captain Schwan!
Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Raven! Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Must be getting soft in my old age.
No. Mi viejo.
Raven! That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Come now. Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
El juego no se acaba aún.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? And Captain Flynn too?
LeBlanc, even Tweedle A and Tweedle B are here.
Ay. Lo llama la puerta un poco alguna vez. Oops.
And
I
what
say, don't
is
you
a
dare call me
Tweedle?
that.
Out with it!
Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! What wonderful timing, Captain Flynn! You didn't happen to see Captain Schwann, did you? We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant. I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we've just missed him then. And what about Captain Schwann?
Schwann saved us.
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
What?
Wait, you...
No, this is not happening. It can't be. What is the meaning of this? Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
Ahora mismo me siento un poco como LeBlanc.
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
Tengo que ir a la capital.
Raven!
Captain Schwann was long said to have been the Commandant's right-hand man. He was rarely seen even among the knights, and it was rumored that all of his missions were top secret.
That's probably because he was engaged in work as Raven.
So, Alexei would even sacrifice his own right-hand man.
Likely because he'd enter the final stages of his plan. Seems the old man was just looking for a place to die. That damn Alexei knew it, and used it to his advantage.
That guy's like a rotting fish.
None of that matters. Right now, we have to save Estelle. Got it?
Of course.
Right.
Heracles was headed for the capital, right?
It's got to be crossing the ocean. Everyone, keep your eyes open wider than a deep-sea fish's so we don't miss it.
Aún no entro en las zonas de más más del reborde del mapa.
I can't believe Raven was an Imperial Knight. A captain.
Captain Schwann.
And his body. I guess I didn't know a single thing about him. But he still protected us.
He'd be happy to know you were thinking that. And that's all the more reason we can't turn back now.
Right. He risked his life so we could see this through to the end.
Yeah.
Let's do it! Let's save Estelle!
Yes.
Rita está descubriendo la compasión. No estoy muy seguro de dónde tengo que ir. Hmm. Ya, eso no voy a poder utilizarlo nunca más. Ya. Hmm. Oh, claro. Nada. No lo subo demasiado al chiquitín. Oh. Espérate. A ver si hay algo más. A ver. Espera, aquí elfos. ¿En serio? Creo que esto no va a ayudarme en nada. Aquí era fuera donde tenía que estar. Me cago en... Todo eso para... Menudo pasito de mierda. ¿Mm? Ser el niño. Pues vamos a ver. ¿A dónde dientes tienen que ir? Ah, mierda. Ya, a lo mejor tendría que descansar un poco, ¿verdad? ¿Dónde cojones estarán? Voy a ver si me... Ah, mira, mira. Aquí voy a irme y a descansar aquí, que esto me va a costar menos tiempo. Creo. Esto es un almacén. Esto es un puesto de vigilancia. ¿Me voy para descansar aquí? No me jodas. Vale, bien. Pues me quedo súper perdido. ¿Dónde cojones tengo que ir? Vamos a ver. En las aguas de Bactria. No veo yo nada, ¿eh? Ah, ahí lo veo.
We caught up to them.
Look!
La verdad es que es puto aterrador el bicho este.
We cannot allow the Heracles or any of the traders aboard it to come any closer to the capital. All hands to battle
Sodia?
That's suicide.
They're dead if they get too close to Heracles.
I can't believe they'd be stupid enough to attack it head on. Still, there's no way their fleet stands any chance against that fortress.
Well, if we can't get in from the bottom, we'll just get in from the top.
What? Wait! Let's think this over a little more!
Baul, take us up. Hold on tight or you'll be shaken off.
They're shooting at us!
I don't know, like halfway through.
Baul!
Por la mitad se convirtió esto.
Huh? The artillery fire is erratic?
There! The rear left! It's the only area that isn't shooting!
Okay, that's the spot. Do you think he can get us there?
He's a little hurt that you'd even ask.
Sorry. Alright, it's up to him.
Take us in, Baul.
Let's go!
Tan valiente como siempre.
Man, I thought I was dead!
The Royal Guard's been taken out.
So that's why the cannon fire from this section was so weak.
Someone's here.
You never come prepared with a plan, do you? Is brute force the only strategy you know?
That's right, I say.
This time, it's curtains for you!
You guys again? Don't you ever give up?
The Schwann Brigade. You still gunning for Alexei after everything that's happened?
We knights must do as our pride demands.
Come on, you guys, leave us alone!
Seriously! Looking at you guys makes me remember a face that I'm trying hard to forget.
What sort of face do you mean? Must be some poor sap with a pretty ugly mug.
What? No. No.
Raven.
Huh?
It's you!
Old man!
I'm speechless.
Raven the Great, at your service.
Yes! He's back.
What? So happy to see me, cat's got your tongue?
What are you doing here, old man?
Gee, glad to see you too. All right, men, hold down the fort here.
Sir! Yes, sir!
There, that should do it.
Raven!
Okay, it's up to you guys from here.
How can you say that? There's no way we can trust you.
Don't try to pretend you forgot what you did.
Raven leaves. Es como lo de Vulcan.
I see. Well, then do me a favor and put me down quick.
Espero que no fuera muy ruidoso.
Hey, what are you trying to prove?
I didn't think I cared that much about living. But before I knew it, I was waist deep in all this. If I have to be done in by you guys here, well, there are worse ways I could go.
Now that you've turned on Alexei, your Blastia could be shut down any time. So you might as well die here. Is that what you mean?
I've been a dead man for over 10 years.
So what is a dead guy like yourself doing here anyway, Raven? You came here to settle accounts with us, didn't you? Well, brave Vesperia would be pleased to take care of that for you. Your life belongs to brave Vesperia now. From now on, whether you live or die depends on us. Right?
That's perfect, Yuri. This is your punishment.
Thanks, Judith, darling. Oh!
I didn't want to feel left out.
Ay, me encanta.
Guess I'm joining in the fun, too.
The brutality.
Raven, do you know where Alexei's hiding?
Es como en la escena en Aterriza como puedas.
I think he's in the control room.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're not allowed to just go dying on us, Raven.
Está cogido por los pelos que te
you're
digo.
alive and well.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I managed thanks to LeBlanc and his men. It's pathetic, really.
Ay, me encanta que esté vivo. Muy absurdo, pero me encanta.
So it really was you all this time.
Sorry for putting you through all of that. If you want to punch me, I won't complain.
No, I was following the Commandant's orders as well.
I see. Then I guess we both owe a lot to His Excellency the Commandant. How about we go pay him back?
Yes, I'd like that.
Anciano inmortal. Voy a ponérselo.
First, Alexei lost Flynn. Now he lost you too, Raven. That's gotta hurt the strength of his precious knights.
I don't know. He's still got his own personal royal guard with him, you know. Those guys are fiercely loyal to him. They'll never betray him.
You mean they still trust him? What could they possibly see in that piece of crap?
Well, Alexei wasn't a piece of crap when he got his start.
Huh?
It was his responsibility to bring peace to the world. That's a heavy load for anyone.
That's enough. The less I know about him, the easier I'll cut him.
Now that's the Yuri I know.
Oh, mira que bien. Vamos a pillar toda la comida, porque me hace falta para todo. Cosa. Uy, eso no lo he puesto. Ah, así no tengo que fabricármela. Bueno, espera, voy a ver cómo de fuertes son. Porque esto podría ser un puto horror. Tengo una sensación de que... No, ni uno. 40. 40... Bueno, sí, eso es igual. cambiarme el arte de ahí. Oh.
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for
Colonial.
And another. And another. Take that. And another. No way.
Casi es el sonido más raro del mundo.
And another. Take this. Take this. This wasn't supposed to happen. And another.
victory is a whirling tide.
I've unlocked new strength.
Bien.
Oh, even you're worried, Rapide. I finally accepted what happened in the grave at that cavern, but I'm still not quite sure what I should do from here.
I don't know what you need to do, but it's always better to look before you leap.
Oh, were you listening in, Rita?
Asking the advice of a dog isn't gonna help either.
It doesn't bring me closer to a decision, but it makes me feel a little better. Why not try it yourself, Rita?
Maybe another time.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Cypher, why would he...
Eso suena como Tim Allen.
This one's pretty tough.
Show no quarter.
Hostia, este es muy grande, ¿no?
Destruction field. Destruction field.
Parece que esto es más simple, por lo que veo. No hay tanto elemento.
Destruction field. Destruction. Not done yet.
Risky bet.
Not done yet.
Let's go.
I've unlocked new strength.
A new skill under my belt.
Oye, esto pasa en una fortaleza. Está un poco hecho en la mierda, ¿no? Ah, mierda, no sabe.
I suppose I could try.
Very well.
Come back and try again.
I swear, if you're alive, hurry up and tell us.
That's right. We'll make you pay for how you made us feel.
What's that? Did you and Rita both cry over little old me?
Like I would ever.
Who's gonna cry over you? That twerp, maybe.
Hey, Don't look at me! I wasn't crying!
Not a single tear shed for the old man. I'm simply crushed.
Anyway, we are glad that you're safe, Master Raven.
Flynn, that title isn't natural. Why so formal all of a sudden?
I know it's not normal, but now that I know he's Captain Schwan, calling him Raven just doesn't seem right anymore.
Who cares about a title? Being a knight sounds like a real pain.
Well, you're not wrong there, Patty. Anyway, Schwann's buried in the depths of Bactian, ain't he? The guy standing in front of you is Raven. Just a simple old man.
Understood. I shall endeavor to keep that fact in mind.
Pensé que habría algo ahí. Me han engañado. Ah, lo pillo primero. Oh. Oh.
Let's have a good time!
Está mal. Ah, claro.
I'm just getting started.
Bien. Joder,
Raven
para hablar
and
poco.
Flynn are both captains of the Knights, but you still don't know much about the Heracles.
That's because Alexei ordered it to be built in absolute secrecy. Not many folks of that rank know about that sort of construction.
A lot of people must have known about the Heracles because of what happened in Dongrest. The people involved in the building itself were a handful of extremely skilled workers.
That would explain how they put the thing together so fast.
Oh.
Why would they need to hide it? I mean, they had enough power to chase off Pharaoh at Dongrest.
Perhaps it wasn't intended for use by the Knights. It may have been built for Alexei's plan from the very beginning.
All that for his personal use? That's some serious abuse of authority.
In any case, we have things to do before we can start worrying about that,
Right.
No puedo soltar combates ahora.
Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Dragon Sword!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
This one's pretty tough.
This one's for real!
You alright, Rapine? Guardian Field! Not done yet!
Thanks.
Oh.
Resound, Song of Victory!
Vale, a ver si hay algo aquí. ¡Qué mal!
Golden opportunity.
It's nothing personal.
Treasure Store! Alright, who's next?
Me encantan los ataques de Paz y literalmente tira cualquier mierda que te encuentra.
That will suffice. I've unlocked new strength.
Bien.
you think about Yuri, Flynn?
He's a true friend.
Even now?
Absolutely.
I see.
Is there something you want to ask?
Nah, that's enough. Sorry to trouble you.
He's really something. He points out Yuri's mistakes, but still calls him a friend.
I guess maybe they're birds of a feather.
Ah, that does make sense. Flynn is Yuri's friend after all.
¿Y esto de ahí? Ahí ya está... Le estoy mandando aire.
Huh? Is this air?
It appears so. Air is flowing through this pipe.
Ain't it dangerous getting so close to it?
This air isn't very thick. It's safe.
But why is air flowing through the Heracles?
Como energía, supongo.
It seems that air is what's making this giant contraption work.
It's being supplied with air, without the need for air crane. Wow.
The construction of the Heracles was kept top secret, so I don't know the details of how it works.
Even yours truly hasn't heard anything about the construction. Because I wasn't interested.
Raven.
Oh man, you're totally useless when we really need you.
Imagínate no tener un amigo con el que puedas ser honesto. Cringe. Buena vez.
The sorcerer's ring is glowing.
I saw it do the same thing back in Gasparos.
Yeah, we were together when that happened.
Let me see that.
I've always wanted to hold hands with you, Rita.
Aw, that's not fair.
It's being affected by the air. The interior geometry is changing. Try pointing it at this gate.
Really seems a lot more powerful than it was before. Are you sure that's okay?
If it can destroy everything it shoots, that would definitely be dangerous.
That was a reaction between the air inside the gate and the air that the ring shot. It won't destroy anything and everything. You can relax.
Let's use the sorcerer's ring to destroy that gate, too.
This ring just keeps getting new abilities.
It got a new one back in Gosparos, didn't it?
Back then, it was just you and me, Yuri.
I'd love to study it when I get a chance, but I guess now isn't the time.
Well, at least this means we can go to new places now. That's good, right?
Raven's right. We should go around shooting stuff and look for new places we can get into.
Yeah, it's hard to tell whether something will react to the ring or not just by looking at it.
I don't know how I feel about just going around and shooting everything we can.
I like it. It's the manly way to do things.
You like it? Wow! Maybe if I shoot here! How about here? Yeah! I did it! It opened! It opened!
Raven. Bien hecho. cojones? Ese Raven. De me quiero morir, la quiero follar. Oh.
Not done yet!
Shining Falcon! Are you alright? I'll follow up for you.
Not done yet! Alright, who's next?
Shining Falcon!
Ghost Wolf!
Behold! Divine energy booming! First aid! Rising
Not
Falcon!
done yet! Guardian Field! No way!
Thanks.
No way! 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 Take this!
This wasn't... I'm just getting started. Yeah, I feel good.
There's potential within me.
Watch out, Raven!
Whew. That was a close one. Thank you kindly, Carol.
Stop dancing around like that. You gotta walk carefully in a place like this.
Is Raven always like that?
Yeah, I'd say he's always like that. Why do you ask?
Well, there's the old man as Raven, and the old man as Captain Schwan. I just wonder which is the real one. That's all.
I'm sure that his actions as Schwan left a much bigger impression on you.
Anyway, you really didn't know that Raven was Schwan this whole time?
I sensed something odd when we first met, but I couldn't equate his personality as Raven with that of Captain Schwan's.
He seemed like a goof-off, you mean?
Who are you calling a goof-off? Kids these days. Whispering nonsense behind an old man's back.
Well, Raven or Schwan, he's still an old man. It's not anything to get worked up over.
Perhaps so.
Raven el payacho. No, mierda.
That's over.
Uy, debería haber cobrado a los aliados.
This is awesome! Destruction field!
Knock him around and cut him down. Twin blade.
Guardian field! No way! Guardian field! All right, who's next?
Now this is my style.
This wasn't.
Oh man, that was easy.
Se está gastando otra vez el gel naranja que da gusto. Oh shit. No sé qué esperaba.
There's a nasty one.
Show no quarter.
¿Cómo? Uf, tengo que abrir un poco aquí. Vamos a ver. De vuelta lo que va. Oh. Oh, venga ya.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Vale, consumís mucho. por aquí puedo entrar. Es que está jodido, es que tengo que volverme todo el camino para atrás. Oh.
Shining Dragon Swarm! Shining Dragon Swarm! Divine energy fill me! Destruction! And another! No way! Not done yet! No way! Not even close! No way! Divine energy fill me! Azure Storm! Alright, who's next? Azure Storm!
Let's go.
Espero que esto sea bueno. No. No sé por qué no hace caso. Ah. Ya entiendo. Ah, mierda.
Destruction! Shining Dragon Swarm! Raging Blast! Raging Blast! Divine energy fill me! First aid!
Resound, son.
Bien. Ahora vamos a irnos por aquí para adelante. Y vamos a volver todo el camino para atrás porque me hacía falta comprar. No, me cago en...
You'll be gone soon enough.
And another! No later!
No. Uy. Mierda.
You'll be gone soon enough.
And another!
Later.
Uf. ¿Qué es lo que me falta? No, no tiene leche. Bueno, espera, porque veo una puerta que no he entrado. No he dicho nada. Esto voy a llevar un tiempo. No puedo, ya lo he cogido. Es decir, ya lo tengo al máximo. Uf. Mierda.
What a powerful foe.
This one's for real.
Divine energy. First aid. Destruction.
Let's go.
Sí, lo es. Lo que desearía es que no me hubiese hecho dar la vuelta entera al mapa para nada, mierda.
Gather round.
Try again. Destruction. This is power. Destruction.
Energy fill me. First aid.
All right, who's next? And another.
Finished.
Victory is a whirling time. A new
Bien. ¿Cómo vamos de experiencia? Bien. Puedo encadenar artes cercanas con básica. Curioso. Oh, alteras con arcanas. Esto, chulísimo. Bien. Oh, mierda.
battle mode activated.
Tiger blade.
Face. Shining Dragon Sword.
Not even close.
Shining Dragon Sword.
Demon fang.
Guardian. Destruction.
Demon fang.
Lo próximo es que va a quedarme muy poco para llegar al punto de guardado. Y yo no sé dónde está. No. Prácticamente estoy ahí. Estoy al lado.
That looks like the engine room to me.
There are quite a few of the Royal Guard there.
That sure is some heavy security.
It doesn't look like it'll be too easy to stop it.
It'll be impossible to force our way inside with that many guards. What?
Since when are you so level-headed?
I thought you were going to throw a big fireball and make it go boom!
We've come this far. Don't you think we should be careful not to mess things up?
I think that if we can stop the Heracles, Sodia and her men will be able to get on board.
No matter how big the fish, it'll calm down once you hit it in the head.
Yep, let's search the control room.
Raven, do you know where the control room is?
Sorry, that's one thing I don't know.
What if the control room's even more heavily guarded?
In that case, we'll have no choice but to force our way in.
That'd be a war between 7 people, 1 dog, and the entire Royal Guard. Sounds like a lot of trouble.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oops. Vaya.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
And another! Haste! Draconian slash! Destruction! Azure Storm! I'll fight you wherever you rise.
Más de eso. Salir. Oh. ¿Qué mierda?
Later.
Oh, mierda. Oh.
We're done.
Bien. Ya tengo esa habilidad especial. Por no sé qué ponerme ahora. Mejor que deje eso. ¡Ah!
There's a nasty one.
Show no quarter.
And another.
Me gusta de mierda.
Take this. All right, who's next? Raising blast. Take that.
Vale. Es que no sé si esto es una zona nueva o qué otra cosa. Me cago en todo.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh.
Ghost Wolf. Take this. You all right, Repeat? Destruction field. Take this.
You alright?
Take that. And another. And another.
No sé qué aguantas.
This wasn't supposed to
First aid.
That's over.
A new skill under.
Bien. Ahora qué cojones pongo por aquí. Toma, toma. Pues mira, si no vas a cargarte por el culo, ¿sabes? Wow. No.
Together now.
Destruction. And another.
This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Anyone with the spine to.
Yeah.
Menuda muerte. Le ha puesto una roca. Mira, pero es que encima quiero ver si había algo por ese lado. Porque si luego me lo he dejado, ya me siento mal. Es muy parecido todo y eso me saca de quicio. Uy. Vale, por ahí arriba es para continuar. Por aquí abajo es algo que parece medio opcional.
Let's have a good time.
Destruction field.
This wasn't
Take this.
supposed to This wasn't supposed to happen.
We're done.
Bien. Ahora. Ajá. Oh, joder. Un arma así de gratis. Lamentablemente aún no está. O sea, alguien que pueda pegar más fuerte. Oh.
I'm gonna do it!
Shining thumb. And another.
How's this? Roaring revolution! Here I go!
Destruction. Sonic thrust. Take that.
La cosa es que me estoy perdiendo un poco por el tema de. A ver. La sala de motores deberíamos cargárnosla para que puedan entrar los demás.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Genial. Mierda. Bien, 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 bien. Mierda, me ha pillado. No había nada por ahí.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Destruction! Destruction field! This is power!
Voy a tener que darme chorrocientas vueltas por esta maquinaria.
Hey, that kinda hurt.
Bien. Ahora el siguiente. Ah, mira que hay para acordar. Joder, sí. Oh, es que me dan ganas de acabar ya. Mierda, 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 mierda. Eso no quiere decir. Vale, hay más puertas ahí, pero no sé si puedo entrar por ellas. Me ha pillado. No sé ni el nivel que tengo yo ya a estas alturas. Vale, no puedo. ¿En qué nivel estamos? 40. Claro, sigue estando 38. Está rezagado el pobretico. Mierda, me he pillado.
Together now.
Destruction!
This is power. Ghost pull. Take this.
Destruction!
Take this.
Destruction field!
This is power.
Destruction!
Wasn't supposed to happen.
Destruction!
Well done.
Destruction!
You didn't think I was that strong.
No. Bueno, vale.
Destruction field! Destruction field! Destruction field!
Finished.
Destruction!
Not even close.
Destruction field!
No sé por qué me sale a veces el retorno.
No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah,
Creo que es una habilidad un poco estúpida. No consigo que me salga. Ay, pues ni siquiera lo tengo. No tiene pinta. Una fuerza la bloquea. En pocas palabras, no puedo entrar.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Destruction!
Ghost pull. Demon
Take this!
This is power. I'll fight you wherever you rise.
Oye, no he cogido esto de aquí. Ah, no. ¿Por qué me dan tiendas si no se pueden utilizar aquí? Vale, esto es para guardar mi corriente. Cuidado, cuidado. Uy. Entonces la idea, no puedo forzar mi entrada por aquí. Ush. No sé qué puedo correr a través de esta gente. Te la he vuelto, hombre. No. Venga, quítate de en medio, hombre. Que no quiero pelear contigo. Ya estoy hasta la nariz de esta pelea. Que va a subir hasta arriba de nivel. Venga. Uf. Esto no es tontería. Ah, mira, sabes que me lo cargo ya.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go!
Destruction field! Shining dragon's horn! All right, who's next? Ghost pull!
Not even close. You alright?
Take this!
Vamos.
Well done. First aid.
Raging blast!
Se me está haciendo esto súper repetitivo y lo peor es que me va a hacer falta hasta el último nivel que me pueda sacar de esto. Vale. No. Vale, no me ha pillado. No sé por qué, pero no lo ha hecho. Es literalmente la misma zona. Es la zona conectada por arriba y por abajo. Uf. No entiendo por qué harían eso. Vale, bien. Cuanto más de estos papanata me esquive, mejor. Mierda.
I won't lose!
No way! Take this! Destruction field! And another! Destruction field!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Take this! Azure Storm! Take this!
This is
Raging blast! And another!
This wasn't.
Ay, menos mal. Me lo quito yo de medio. Y así no me pilla este bien. Por ahí arriba hay una caja. No entiendo por qué hay una caja ahí arriba. ¿Qué puzzles estoy haciendo aquí? Privado, acceso a la sala de control. Seguridad máxima. En el caso de emergencia, detener la blastia del color de la pared. La blastia se puede destruir con un gran impacto. Locación informada a los superiores después de destruir la blastia. El tío no se da ni cuenta. Vale. Entonces tengo que subirme ahí arriba y tirar eso. Ahí se ha ido una. Ah, mierda.
I won't lose!
Demon Fang! Azure Storm!
Here I go!
Another! Azure Storm! All right, who's next?
Supposed to happen.
Nice aid smash!
This wasn't.
The sign of victory!
Ha sido fácil. Vale, aquí hay un atajo para algo. Oh, no. Entiendo. No, 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 no. Uy. Dios, estos enemigos son meterse para joder. Vale, estas cosas se tienen que caer encima de la plástica. Oh.
Flynn, I wanted to ask you about something Yuri said back in Nordopolica.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how Yuri said that he'd kill you if you became a bad person.
Well, that's...
For example, if you became someone that Yuri thought needed to be killed, do you think he'd swing his blade without hesitation? Even if he was facing a precious friend like you?
Yuri isn't the kind of person who can so easily kill others. But if he felt he really needed to, I imagine he'd even kill me.
Really? Do you think he could actually do that?
There was sadness in his eyes, but he was unwavering.
Then it's true. But that kind of determination must be heartbreaking.
Even if it's going to deeply hurt him, I believe he's determined to live the rest of his life with that pain. Yuri possesses just that kind of strength.
You think so?
But if Yuri is going to continue committing crime after crime, then I will have to stop him myself. I earnestly hope that day never comes, though.
Flynn, you're really strong too.
Am I? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you saying so, Patty.
Determined to live the rest of his life with that pain.
Joder. No hay nada aquí. ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo no me dejan bajar? No, venga ya. Eso no quiere hacerlo.
It's nothing personal.
Destruction field! And another! Destruction field! First aid! Conceal way!
I'm just getting started.
Vale, aquí un cofre. Mierda. No lo sé. Bien. Una menos. Esta es una de las cosas más tediosas que he hecho. Uf. Y mira que no me hizo una puñetera gracia el puzzle mal traducido de Sinfonia. Bueno, espera, ¿por qué no? Mira que no me hizo una puñetera gracia. Oh, vale. No. Ay, voy a tener que cargarme a este capullo.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
no hay nada. ¿Qué cojones iba a querer yo subir ahí? No entiendo. Oh... ¿No? Sí. No estoy seguro. Me pregunto cómo de cerca estaré de verdad al final del juego, ¿eh? Porque el tema de que me hayan dado la espada super chula y todo eso... ¿Qué cojones quieres que haga yo? Ay, shh. No entiendo. Que no, no funciona. ¿Tengo que acabar buscando? No entiendo cómo nada de esto puede funcionar. Anda, mira tú. Me cago en todo.
Now's our chance.
It's nothing personal.
Not done yet! Not done yet!
Ah, que me cura.
This?
Me cago en la madre que me parió. Qué puta paliza para eso. Espérate. No sé qué mierda. Oh, pero qué puto cansinerío. Vale, esto desde luego tiene que ser ya el final del juego, porque no me imagino yo por qué me harían semejante putada de tenerme aquí dando vueltas. Esto ya es que me estoy acercando al final y quieren parchearlo, meterle más espacio y todo lo demás. No, nada anymore, Bells, nada anymore. Qué puta pesadilla, sí. It was a nightmare. I just couldn't find the right place, and the right place was all the way back. Over here. Ah, por Dios, un puto guardado bien. Mira, ya. Por puro odio quiero cargarme al tío. Ya. Claro, es que no va a estar aquí, ¿verdad? Va a estar fuera, en otro lado.
What in the...
The Royal Guard have been taken out.
Duke? Ah, tú.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell! It's you!
You were the one who wiped out all these people.
I don't want anybody else getting in my way!
We got no time to play with you. Where's Alexei? Where's he taking Estelle?
He's not here! He was never even here to begin with!
What? What do you mean?
So Alexei was using this fortress as a decoy.
How charitable of him. He's a real piece of work.
Gotta hand it to him. He drew the knights and all of us to Heracles. Meanwhile, he slips out the back.
Man, just when I thought I couldn't hate that guy anymore.
We need to go after him now!
Hey, hold on a minute! Aren't you forgetting someone? Shut up! Let's get this party started!
I hate having to repeat myself, We've got no time for you, so take a walk. If you want to get in our way, you better be ready to hit the ground.
Good, Yuri. Hate me. Come on, hate me!
This guy is one guy that was trying to kill Flynn, but we got in the way. He got a cut on his cheek, and he's been absolutely killing us all since then. That is Yuri. Killing Yuri, that's its whole goal in this game. Kill Yuri. It's literally that.
There is no finer spice in all the world!
Is he just getting in our way to make us angry?
He's hopeless.
Now, let us finish this, Yuri Lowell!
Joder, tiene poca vida, ¿eh?
I'm so happy to see you again!
Damn it, how long are you gonna keep chasing us?
The Coliseum was one thing. Who is this?
I guess you're just as happy we met as I am. Like hell!
Let's get this over with and find Alexei.
Right now, I'm the most important thing you've got.
Seriously, drop it already.
Not done yet! Give me more! You're nothing.
Hola, Brazuca. Me acabas de pillar en el momento álgido. Justo saliendo de... Madre mía. En el momento álgido y me empiezan a pegar una paliza. Mientras que me siga persiguiendo, mejor. Así gasta todo el sorbido. Exactamente, ahí lo ha gastado. Y yo... esa otra persona. Posiblemente exterminar una especie entera. ¿Te ha salido mal el Pikmin? ¿Debo de dar por sentado? Eso o estar jugando Stellaris. Ya. Hijo de... ¿Cuánto le queda? Ya va por la mitad. Mierda. Me voy a morir. Cojo el cojo. Vaya. Bueno. Si caigo... ¿Otra vez? Hoy es lunes, Star Fox Adventures. En mi defensa, si todo lo que había de la especie eran esos cuatro, pues ya está abocado, fracaso. Justificable.
I think we're about even now.
Oh, sobrevivente, no. Vale, persígueme. Ah, me ha tumbado. Y se ha fallado. Ah, yo me lo he cargado.
How long are you gonna keep chasing us?
I never thought he'd be here.
There's something strange about this man.
Está como una puta cabra.
There's potential within me.
I just keep getting stronger.
You're awesome! Yuri!
You got dependency issues, you know that? Enough is enough! Rita!
I'm on it.
Honestamente, esta situación debería cargar a este tío también. Ya se ha cargado a dos villanos, ¿por qué no a este? ¿Por qué no a este? En serio.
It stopped.
That's our genius mage.
Now Sodia and her men should be able to get on board.
Estelle, where have they taken you?
Rita.
A la capital.
She's nothing more than a tool to elect. If he keeps forcing Estelle to use her power, she could really unleash the Autophagos.
Not on our watch. That's what we're here for, right?
Joder, Vels.
Rita, cheer up. We're definitely going to beat him and save Estelle.
Right. We don't have a moment to lose. Heracles must be using a Hermes Blastia too. That's the only thing that could power something this big.
We've got to find Alexei! Fast!
Baul can help us follow the disturbance in the air. If Estelle is being forced to use her power, we will find her.
All right.
Hostia.
Yuri! This isn't over yet!
The control panel!
It started moving again.
Yuri! Come fly with me!
My body.
It's no use. We can't treat everyone at once without Estelle's healing arts.
Joder. Básicamente.
We can't let it end here.
Ah, yes. That's wonderful. Let's do it!
¿Y tú de qué cojones vienes ahora?
Oh, what a lovely little scream he made.
¿A qué cojones ha venido el Phoenix Kurong ahora?
Jaeger, what's going on?
Are you here to get in our way again?
It would be very bad, yes, very bad for business indeed if the Empire got too big for its britches.
Alexei has gone to Zophius. The sword stare of Zophius has a secret, you know.
I thought for sure that he'd need Dane Nomos to use as a key. Yeah, but it looks like he's planning to use your little princess instead.
What?
What is he planning on doing to Her Highness?
It doesn't look like now is a good time to discuss this.
Man, this isn't good. At this rate, we're gonna flatten the lower quarter of Zophius.
Rita!
It's no good. This thing is totaled.
We just have to cut its power.
I wish you the best of luck with that, so toodles!
A ver, pero tú no eras malo. Sí, básicamente el tío nazi ha vuelto.
Wait!
Jaeger, you bastard. What is he even after?
Let's think about that later. Right now, we've got to stop Heracles.
I know. Let's go find the engine room.
Jaeger, you won't get off the hook next time.
No one gets Jaeger but me. Not even the boss of brave Vesperia.
Me estoy liando.
It's not my place to comment on your friendships, but
What is it, Judy?
I think it'd be a good idea if you cut your ties with this Zagi character.
I've been hacking away at them since we first met, believe me.
Where'd you run into such a unique individual? He seems to be a pretty stubborn fan.
I have to hear how this romance began.
In the castle, right before I left the capital behind. Flynn was supposedly his original target, but before I knew it, he got sort of fixated on me.
It can't be easy having such a crazy admirer.
Tell me about it. That's the kind of love I can do without.
Bueno, voy a rebuscar todo aquí a ver si hay algo que me interese. Vale, no hay absolutamente nada entre todo este cachivache, digo. Ah, mira aquí. No he hecho nada. Yo tengo que darme toda la vuelta, todo el camino de vuelta. Está la puñetera máquina. Está la sala de máquinas, joder. Eso no me ha tenido puta gracia. No, no, mierda, mierda.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go.
How about this? Dragon Swarm.
Una forma rápida de volver sería volando sobre el perro. Pero no le han salido las alas. Oh, es que eso, estoy intentando pasar esta zona porque se está notando que me estoy acercando bien al final del juego o algo así, porque se está estirando un montón. Que a ver, a mí genuinamente me encantaría que este Telso fuera mucho más...
It's almost like he's trying to help us.
Well, he said himself that he didn't want the Empire becoming too powerful.
Then maybe it's safe to take him at his word. He lays that whole nut job act on pretty thick, but he is in the business of selling weapons.
And if the Empire was on top and the world was at peace, well, nobody would need any weapons.
That would make sense.
So he's trying to drag the fighting out as long as he can. And that's no good for anybody.
I won't let him get away with it.
Yeah.
Vale, que lo que está diciendo. Porque se está alargando. En cierto modo me gustaría que durase incluso más que duró Sinfonia, como, no sé, como signo de que genuinamente es un juego de una siguiente generación y todo eso, y se hace más largo. Pero por otro, tampoco quiero acabar en situaciones como esta de forma recurrente. O dicho de otra forma, no quiero estar dando vueltas por una puñetera plataforma súper repetitiva. Que me saca de quicio. Pero lo peor es que sé que me quedan como 2 o 3 zonas que aún no he explorado y no se han utilizado para nada. Así que posiblemente me queden otras 10 horitas de juego. Pero de todas esas horas, esta tiene que ser la más lenta que estoy jugando hasta ahora. Es eso, es que no la quiero dejar a medias porque con lo monótona que es y todo tan relleno de enemigos. Uff. Y también, estos juegos suelen acabarse por el nivel 60 y voy por el 40.
You are all being fooled. Alexei has been using the knights for his own personal gain.
What are you talking about? The Commandant is an honor to the Knights, and someone we should all follow. Flynn is trying to overthrow His Excellency. He's the real traitor.
Are you all right, Sodia?
Captain, you're okay.
I'm impressed you beat all these guys on your own.
I don't recall asking for your help.
Don't they teach you knights how to say a simple thank you?
I will never give thanks to you as long as I live. You didn't think I could just let you walk away, did you?
Enough, Sodia. This is hardly the time.
Captain, why are you always defending the...
Jeez, how many times am I gonna have to say this? We don't have time to mess around with you.
If you really want to do this, then we won't hold back.
There's something else we've got to be doing, so try and keep out of the way.
So you plan to rescue Lady Estellise?
Yeah. So come on, put down your sword.
He's right, you know. Nobody'd come out a winner in this fight.
Captain Schwann.
The name's Raven. You'll remember that for me, won't you?
Yuri Lowell. Once I finish cleaning up this mess, I'll be back to deliver your punishment.
Well, that is your job, but I'll do as I please.
Vice Captain. And Captain Flynn, too? I'm so glad you're here.
Eso básicamente acaba de decirme ayuda.
We're engaged in battle. There's too much of a difference in firepower between our fleet and the Heracles. We won't last much longer. I must ask that you please take direct command.
It does sound like they're really going at it out there.
I'm begging you, sir.
Captain, I can't handle this all on my own.
Well,
Tírale.
Your subordinates are in a real jam. Go help them out.
But
We'll be fine.
I'll join up with you later. Let's go.
Looks like the Knights are having a hard time too.
If we don't bring this thing down right now, they're gonna have more than just a headache.
All right, off to the engine room we go.
¿Es eso que está todo Cristo metiéndose de hostias?
Alexei wasn't in the control room.
You picked up bad intel, old man.
I never expected that Alexei would use something this big as a pawn. And he took such good care of her.
Did he really take care of her?
What's a captain without a ship, huh?
It took years to put it all together.
Building something like this couldn't be easy.
Sacrificing it means he must be very serious.
Joder. No te jodes, si es que es la distracción final. Oh.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Encima del equipo sin que les hagan nada sin nada. ¿Qué brujería es esta? Las conveniencias del guión son. Bien, me coló. Uff. Vale, a lo mejor no debería haber hecho eso.
What's this?
Looks like
The Blastia's out of control!
It looks like Zoggy's.
Vale, espera, voy a soltarme esto, voy a volver y recargar porque la he cagado. Y he visto que había cofres, los cuales quiero recoger. Vale, date la vuelta. O ven por aquí, ven por aquí, ven, eso, ven aquí, ven aquí, ven aquí. Eso, déjate un poco más. No, hijo de puta, me has pillado. Con todo de sacarme de quicio, lo que sea, Ay. No. Bien. Vale. Tengo que cargármelo sí o sí. Espero que merezca la pena, por amor de Dios. Ese cofre ya lo he mirado y es algo que ya tengo repetido. Es un objeto consumible. Además es un objeto que no puedo ni utilizar ahora, es una tienda. Es un objeto que puedes utilizar en el sobremundo. Y la cosa es que a cierto punto el sobremundo ya se queda inútil para viajar. Porque los monstruos son muy débiles, no te consumen apenas de nada. Y es como que todo eso no vale una mierda. La tienda, el S viene bien si pudieras utilizarlo en cualquier momento. Pero no, son solamente sobremundo. Es como muy bien pensado, muy mal aplicado. Un puto mimico, me cago en la leche.
I'm just getting started.
Exactamente, es como que... es por eso.
Alexei wasn't in the control room.
you picked up bad intel, old man.
I never expected that Alexei would use something this big.
Nos estamos refiriendo a hija de Silly, compañeros. That's about Dick Brazil.
Did he really take care of her?
What's a captain without a ship, huh?
It took years to put it all together.
Building something like this couldn't be...
Oh.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go.
Shining Dragon's War. And this Let's go.
Ah, bueno. ¿En serio? ¿Otra espada de estas? Uish. Oh. Vale, ahora sí.
What's this?
Looks like things are getting pretty crazy.
The Blastia's out of control!
It looks like Zoggy smashing up that control panel did more damage than we thought.
So what the hell are we gonna do about this thing?
Wait!
I don't think waiting is going to do us any good.
No, I think I get it. Look at that! What is that? Air is being transferred at a tremendous rate. There can only be one place something this big could be sending that much power.
The part on the Heracles that requires the most power.
A cannon?
If we were to destroy this Blastia now, it might stop Heracles, but the cannon could go off and blow Zophius clean off the map.
No way! So what should we do?
Well, whatever we do, we have to stop this air.
De Nomos, huh?
Oh yeah! That's what Duke used to get the air back under control.
Can you really do that?
I don't really have a choice. Here goes nothing.
Ah, vale, genial, que eso es el ascensor. Vale, he recargado para nada. Me cago en la madre que me parió.
Let's have a good time.
That was awesome!
No sé qué hay por aquí, pero no quiero descubrirlo. No. ¡Oh!
Battle mode activated.
Destruction!
Here it goes!
Destruction field!
Bien.
Whoa, careful!
You can do it, Yuri!
It's floating.
Apatheia.
It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of control.
Are we gonna break it? It's like one of the Entelikea's souls, right?
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zaphius goodbye. Not to mention that cannon might decide to go off.
Yeah, we have to act now.
Thank you.
¿Qué?
Huh?
It stopped?
What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fire.
No way! We shut the power off!
Pues dispara para otro lado. What the fuck? Magnífica estrategia. Ah, vale, no. Eso es una puta bomba nuclear, tío.
I was really worried there for a second.
Una cosa. ¿No dijeron que Alexia estaba en la parte de abajo de Zafias? Si eso le da a Zafias... Si es lo que dicen allí en cualquier zona cercana. Si ese imbécil estaba en Zafias y apuntaba con su propia superarma a Zafias, se hubiera matado. El imbécil se hubiera autodestruido con su plan de mierda. A ver, se hubiera cargado toda la ciudad. Y al imperio, pero... Si no llegamos a hacer esto, el tío falla.
That's some friend you have.
There he goes again, showing off as usual.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the apatheia?
No. That might have been the voice of whatever Entelekea it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zaphias to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul. We should get somewhere out in the open.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry!
Well, the air back to normal. The apatheia and air. The rhizomata formula and Estelle.
Vas a decirme que tengo que matar a Estelle, ¿verdad?
That was a close call.
I did not want to watch the lower quarter get destroyed right in front of me.
We owe your friend a debt of thanks.
He's not too subtle, though. He went ahead with his knights and all of us still in here.
Flynn would do just about anything to defend the capital, and he'd use his own body to shield everyone else. That's his thing.
Kid's got more nerve than I gave him credit for.
What'd you expect? He's Yuri's friend.
Vale, gastamos tiempo salvando la ciudad, exactamente, ¿no? No. Oh.
I'm gonna do it.
Paso 7 veces.
Later.
Te jodiste. Oh.
We're out.
Is Flynn down there?
The fleet looks like it's in trouble.
Oh no! This is not good. Judging from the tilt, those ships are taking on water. If they don't pick up the pace, they're gonna sink.
Isn't that Flynn yelling down there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to break away from that. I feel bad for doing this to Flynn, but we really need to get going.
Are you sure? You're gonna get an earful later.
I'm used to his lectures. Judy, take us out of here.
Baul,
Siempre te estuviese llevando al...
head towards the capital. Yeah, thanks. Everyone, get on.
You won't get away this time, Alexei.
¿Me dejarán guardar? Porque creo que, es el momento, que sería el momento perfecto para guardar.
There it is! It's the capital! Huh?
Whoa! No more barrier.
I wonder if this is Alexei's doing too.
That guy's just doing whatever he wants.
Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be?
Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
En las escaleras dijeron,
We
¿no?
follow the airflow. If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air. Baul! He found it.
La verdad es que sí.
There!
Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us closer.
¿Sabes? Si hubieses utilizado tu puta arma de los cojones hace una barbaridad de tiempo, esto no pasaba. Era furro, no contaba.
Damn it! Stop it, Alexei! You gotta fight it! Estelle! Don't give up yet!
Yuri, tienes una puta arma que neutraliza lo que hace Estelle.
Estelle!
Please, I beg of you. Before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
Pero que no hace falta que te mate con todo el culo. Solo tienes que neutralizar el aer de la mano de ese imbécil. Estoy muy cabreado porque aquí el único conflicto que pueda haber
I'm alive.
no es un conflicto. Es decir, el malo tiene a Estelle. Y sí, la ha utilizado como una barrera, echando pulsos de energía y todo eso. Pero tú tienes una puñetera espada que ya hemos visto que se carga los cristales de los cojones que el malo utiliza para controlar a Estelle. Tienes el counter definitivo contra ese tío, pero eres gilipollas si no lo usas. Ya hemos visto como el otro tío usaba eso sin problema. Es más, hace unos 5 minutos lo has usado. ¿Qué te impedía hacer exactamente eso con los cristales del tío? Aparte de forzar el guión. Joder, pero tienes que... El otro cristal estaba a través de un puto panel de seguridad enorme. En un tubo descomunal. No estaba ni cerca. Fujishima ha vuelto a hacer su normalidad de poner una conveniencia súper clara para que quede más tenso. Pero a mí eso no me hace que sea más tenso ni más interesante. Me saca de quicio.
Did everybody make it?
I'll be all right.
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
The ship's a mess too. You won't get away with this, Alexei. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yuri! It hurts! That thing Estelle did. It was like Dane Nomos. Must be what happens when you get a few epithea together at once.
Esto se está sintiendo muy fuerte, como que me estás poniendo tiritas en un fallo de guión muy fuerte. Esto me hubiera venido bien hace como 2 horas, cuando no sabía lo que hacía Estelle. O no estaba claro del todo. Ahora se siente muy, muy vago.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in there for a little longer.
Thank you, old friend. We owe you so much.
It looks like Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
Pero el tío va al parque y no pueden decir cómo es el parque hasta que he llegado. No me jodas, Afroswick. ¿Sabes qué es lo peor de todo esto?
What about Estelle?
Este juego no tenía ninguno de estos fallos hasta ahora. Cuando me ocultaba información, lo hacía bien. O al menos me ha parecido que lo estaba haciendo bien. Que lo estaba haciendo todo bien. De, no te puedes quedar porque tienes que irte. Podría darte una explicación, pero es que te tienes que ir ya. Porque os están atacando, o está pasando algo malo, o te tienes que largar. Y dices, vale, está bien traído. Porque me he pasado todo el juego huyendo. Y ahí está bien. Pero aquí, cuando ya teníamos unas reglas, me dice por qué estas reglas no funcionan después. Y es cuando menos quiero que pase esto. Y la cosa es que no me lo ha explicado justamente después de la primera vez que ha fallado. Me lo ha explicado después de la segunda vez que ha fallado. Y la primera vez es que el tío no hizo una mierda, ¿vale? La primera vez es que el tío se quedó completamente parado hasta que le dio las hostias.
Yeah, if we don't hurry.
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking about Estelle.
If we go after Alexei like this, we're sure to get our butts handed to us.
It seems we're somewhere near Capo Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor. There's bound to be a doctor there.
Yeah.
I don't like that sky. The air is boiling like thunderclouds. There's a mean storm brewing.
Lo peor de todo esto es que ni siquiera va a ser el puto final del juego.
What the heck is going on?
Así que toda esta mierda de sacar del puñetero culo de final del juego no lo es.
Sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster?
Porque hay zonas como que en la nieve al noroeste y al noroeste y al noroeste y noroeste que no se han explorado, no han sido relevantes para la trama. Y a lo mejor no lo llegan a ser, ¿sabes qué es lo peor?
I just finished building my house for crying out loud.
Es que resulta que el parque tenía un columpio nuevo. Ay,
They're
Dios.
really in an uproar. Not that.
I'll bet things are pretty crazy in the capital, too.
Where did you come from? Did you hear anything?
No, we were...
Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, it's you. We've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here?
Sure, I know a doctor, but...
El tío que acaba de terminar su casa. Smooth.
Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? We're too beat to even walk anymore.
All right, I'll be back soon.
A ver, sé que
Thank you so much, Doctor.
sé que por la propia regla de la narrativa, los héroes tienen que perder y muy fuerte para dar una sensación de esto de prisa, de hay que apresurarse. Pero si quieres que yo me sienta que hay peligro, no me des el arma que lo soluciona todo y luego me la hagas inútil. Haz que me la quiten. Haz que me pillen por una puñalada trapera o algo así. Y no utilizando lo que yo puedo contrarrestar. Porque te juro por Dios que al final del juego, esa espada va a contrarrestar a Estelle y va a utilizarse para matar a ese puto bicho. Porque está pasando todo lo que pasó en 2020 a 2022. Pero eso me va a sacar de quicio cuando esa puta espada neutraliza a Estelle, neutraliza los puñeteros cristales y se carga al malo, todo por magia de la amistad. Cuando hace 2 horas no pude hacer nada de eso. Sé que puedo hacerlo. Solamente tienes que quitarme la puta espada para que no tenga un método para contrarrestarlo. Eso es todo lo que tienes que hacer. Eso es como darle a una espada vorpal y que luego la santa no muera. Exactamente. No debería haberme dado la puta espada vorpal si solamente es una mejor estadística. Si me vas a dar esa espada, asegúrate por todo tu puto ser que sea útil y que sea de la potencia que me has estado diciendo todo el juego. Todo ese juego, esa espada lo hacía todo, ¿vale? Lo rompía todo, lo arreglaba todo. Era un puñetero McGuffin. Pero ahora que yo tengo el McGuffin es inútil. Por lo que ya no es un McGuffin, es una mierda. Y Estelle ahora sí que es un McGuffin y hace ella todo lo que hace falta para la trama. Si vas a dejar un McGuffin como McGuffin, asegúrate de que no alteras eso según te convenga. Que sigan las reglas que has establecido.
Thank goodness you came. You'd return from Heliard then?
Que esto no es siquiera quejarse por quejarse. Eso es... Yo qué sé, es una mínima de calidad que se le puede pedir a este tipo de cosas. A mí me gusta pedirle esa mínima de calidad. Si has puesto una regla, síguela. Para bien o para mal.
Yes. I still can't thank you enough for your help before. Oh, hello there. Are you with them too?
Aye!
What? Do you know them?
After I got Polly back to his home, they let me sleep over and eat with them.
Oh, right. After you left Rago's palace.
Now that there's a new magistrate, Nor had become a much nicer place to live. But now, with that sky looking the way it is...
Hey, mister, did you hear it? There was a loud sound like boom! And then everything was shaking like an earthquake!
E hizo boom! Y hasta aquí la guerra.
A town official is currently going to see what happened.
Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you? Is she gone?
Yeah, Bells, I'm calling Stella McGuffin because she's pretty much being used as a McGuffin. Or her power is a McGuffin. Estelle le estoy llamando que es como un McGuffin, o por lo menos su poder como un McGuffin.
Now that I think of it, that girl would have been able to heal your wounds. What happened to her?
A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them.
I see. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
I'm sorry, but she's away for today.
Yes. También se la en apuros. ¿Qué apoyo eres, Bells?
Oh, really? Don't worry. The next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure.
Really? Yay!
For now, you should just get some rest.
¿Puedo guardar? Vale, voy a guardar aquí, voy a hacer una raid a quien quiera que esté. Y me voy a ir a cenar porque luego mañana pues, tengo que levantarse temprano y no me gusta levantarme temprano, pero tengo que hacerlo. Porque es lo que me toca. Así que vamos a ver a quién podemos pillar por ahí afuera. En este maravilloso mundo. Ya son las 10:30 pasadas, ya ves tú, es que son casi las 11, tío. A estas horas ya no hay nadie, pero... si encuentro a alguien mejor para mí, ¿no? No, está Lirin, está Coffee.
No vale.
Ups, que esto está... Ay, vale, ya, mejor. Está Ricklock. No sé quién cojones hace la raid. ¿Alguno está jugando algo que se parezca a lo que...? No. Ninguno está jugando R. Bueno. Está jugando a Araceus. Hombre, la verdad es que tiene hasta cierta gracia hacerle la raid a él y decirle eso. ¿Qué estoy pensando? Bueno, os voy a enviar con Coffee. Y quiero que le digáis esto de mi parte. Yes, well, I have got work in the morning. As a gardener, I have to be there like, first hour in the morning. Shop. Es lo que tienes que ser jardinero. Tienes que levantarte tempranísimo para estar a primera hora de la mañana. Es maravilloso. Solo que no lo es de verdad. A ver, no me desagrada el trabajo. Pero levantarme temprano no me gusta ni para atrás. Pero en fin. You bet your ass I will. You bet your ass I will. Ya te puedes apostar que voy a meter el grind set. Hey, Bells. Farming. A man of your talents. Venga, hasta luego.